What honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let.
Here we go.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, Barry misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Harden can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. Chamberlain, second chance shot, and that one is hammered home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving against Durant. Left side Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
First quarter, just over a minute played. A nice shot by Harrison.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's stolen away. 3 on 3, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Nate Thurman. Draymond Green. Play Thompson.
Durant against Irving. Count that bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Lopez finds Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Durant, pass to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 8.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here is Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
First quarter.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11. The drive by Irving. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Warriors lead by 5. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Over to the left wing. Knocked away. Curry with a steal. Here's Thurman. And he slams it in one-handed.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Harden. Yep, that one's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
for three. Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And here is Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The three from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Irving finds Harden. Now here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Thompson. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 4. KD gets a step, lays it up, and banks it in. And it's 7 points for Durant.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Thompson. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter. Nets trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Harden. Launches it. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. That one drops for him. 9 points for Durant.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:33 left in the first half. Here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. Back to Irving. Takes the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Irving for the finish. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 16 points now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 2 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Cheers for our contestants. Well done.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Thompson, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
It's Durant with a drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 6.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 4.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry surveys over Irving, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 18.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Chalk up 2 there. Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
On the wing, Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Oh, my
He didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home! Send it in! Throw it down!
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Here's Durant. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
To the inside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Basketball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Irving for the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Left side, Harden. To the middle. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Harden, good.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it back. Lopez finds Irving.
That one.
Bad intentions. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out in front, up 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving looking it over. The floater, and he lays it in. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Down low, Lopez passes to Irving. Drives to the hoop, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Oh, Durant with a steal. The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Yes, it's good!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Lopez against Thompson. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Now Harden. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of it, he's automatic from that distance.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Brooklyn leading by 6. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring. Operating in that mid-range area that time, no real shot contest.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Irving against Curry. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Lopez with the drive. Oh, the stuff.
Aggressive move that time by Lopez. Took it right at him.
Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Durant. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Oh, he cannot hit. Now the Warriors with it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Durant. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Good on first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Green fires. The 3 is off. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So we see...
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Durant, good.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
There's the try. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And here's KD for three. Warriors with the rebound.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Lopez.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on two more. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Durant launches from deep, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Curry can't get it to go. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by KD. Harden the pass to Irving. This one for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And that one, good. Thompson's got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Thompson inside the line. The shot, no good. Irving against Curry. Here's the floater. And the layup good by Irving.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Curry with the steal. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for KD.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Irving dishes to KD. On the wing, Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Incoming!
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Back to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez with the steal. Durant for three. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
The wide open look for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. Thompson against Harden. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Irving against KD. Irving kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Irving, and again it's Brooklyn converted.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
The three from KD. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The three from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's KD. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. High post Lopez. Outside Irving. Down low. And stolen by Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Durant up top. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Now Kevin Durant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for your Rocket Party Sub-Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's KD in at the three, the small forward. Chamberlain's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. A two-point game. Launches it, drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Good on the shot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lopez hits them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And the basket by Curry.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Curry against Irving. Free throw line jump shot. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep, three-point territory. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
KD's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Green, and it's Golden State with another.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Here's Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry, a three-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Harden inside the three-point line. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Thompson finds Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Beyond the arc, Curry buries the three shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Irving. It's up a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 8. 1 second separate in the shot clock in game. Irving. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh!
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. So that's the Nets 5. And a deep three from Curry. The offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists here tonight.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Harden inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant right in the lane. Green with the block. Thompson inside the line, and it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 19 points.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
It's deflected. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
And a deep three from Irving. The long-distance three is buried. 19 points in the game.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
16 feet away. Rebounded by Thompson. Warriors trail by 5. Now Green. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get that one. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kyrie Irving. Now Harden. Puts up the 3. Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Durant. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And that's in there.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Durant fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Harden outside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Lopez with the block. Irving. And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson from 13 feet. It's in.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And here are the Warriors now. Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Burton fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson.
Play Thompson. 3.
Brook Lopez. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
Can you dig it?
tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry And it's Durant in at the 3. Going inside. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant against Irving. Durant looking around. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 6.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Right side Durant. The fader. And the shot's good. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Irving. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Curry passes to Durant. Out to the right wing. A deep 3. They get it back.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious.
Oh, wow. What a play.
That was incredible.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Durant's got 14.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pure from three-point range. Irving's got his 2nd basket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Harden. Right side Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I love love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
James Harden, he's been the guy. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Pass to Durant. Here's the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. So you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Green, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Outside Harden. From 20 feet. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Pass to Durant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it didn't register as an official.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Harrison, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Irving missing. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving against Curry for 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes.
Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And they're on the break. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Durant's got 34.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry against Irving. Fades. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Yep, count it. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside Durant. Takes the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. 10 points for him. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for...
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 39. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Irving for 3. Can they get it? From downtown. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Harrison. Curry looking it over to the paint. Lopez on the double team. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds Durant. They grab their own miss. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 17.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Basket's good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 51.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Harden surveying the D. Durant against Green. Releases. Durant's shot is off. Left side, Green. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Curry passes to Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. On target from range. Irving's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. The ball's knocked loose. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Back to Green. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I have to admit, it's really difficult to decide.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Durant. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Nets trail by 5. Irving for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Green finds Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Pass to Harden. To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Durant there for the rebound. It's stolen. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Curry against Irving. It's off. The Warriors leading. It's Durant with from the rafters.
That is incredible.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Harden Harden with it. Green picks him up. Durant fires at the arc. KD drains it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The triple drops.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Curry against Irving. Durant. Curry outside. Here's Durant. 4 on the clock. KD. No stopping the floater.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Lopez takes a 3. Pass from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. From downtown. Oh, it's off. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass. Now Irving. Here's Durant. Irving looking around. Count it!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Warriors call timeout. Timeout Nets. Irving fires. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound. Davis. It's blocked. Pass to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, Granger with it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
On the wing, Granger, and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Going inside. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. West against Lewis. From past the arc. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 3 assists tonight. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Basket counts. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And they pick up 2. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. For Davis, again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul outside. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's the Pelicans now. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball.
DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday.
Here's Williamson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Paul outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. George, that's a 2-pointer. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 11 points. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Cousins throws it down hard.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
Granger outside. Shoots over Ingram, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he...
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Granger, good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Holiday with the three. Lewis grabs the board. 3 on 3. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Paul looking over the floor. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the free spot. Williamson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lewis misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Williamson, the pass to Cousins. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Granger left side. And they get it. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
O'Neal from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Holiday finds Paul. Here's Williamson. Off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 9. Lets it go with a 3. George, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Cousins. Excellent defense from Daniels. And George, here we go. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Back to Paul. Over Lewis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lewis dishes to Granger.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Granger misses. Ingram wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal passes to Granger. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Holiday.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 14. Paul kicks to Williamson. Fires from deep. Lets the 3 fly. Cousins, no good. And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right wing. Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Granger. From the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Lewis attacking. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. 3-pointer, Granger. The rebound by Holiday. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Holiday against George. Again, Holiday missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Lewis kicks to Granger. It's George on the wing. Back to Granger. There's the three. And another three for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Granger inside the line. Another miss by Granger.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Deep two from Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger from outside. Connects from three-point range. Granger's got 23 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Paul against Lewis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
That's a two from Paul. Granger with the rebound. Here's Lewis. And he makes that one. Lewis has got 8 points. Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram finds Paul over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday attacking. Basket good. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
Ingram against Granger. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Granger driving the lane. Daniels kicks to George. O'Neal passes to Daniels. The kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. A tray. Danny Granger again. Granger's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Oh, good on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ball fires from 19. That one goes.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Granger against Ingram. Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans leading, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Cousins against Granger. That one goes. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And down it goes.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Yeah, that goes in. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Chris Paul. He's off from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now George. 52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And down goes the 3.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Lewis against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Ball against Lewis. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So a close game.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Shoots from 14. George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. The three is up. Offensive board. O'Neal on the wing. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Davis driving in. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Daniels misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Tries the spin move. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Mashburn grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
To the middle. Tipped. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis hits.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Drills it from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And then Davis punches it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul taking his time here. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's good. Paul's got 5 now. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. 6 points for him.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Mashburn. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul for 3. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana on offense. O'Neal passes to Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. Pulls up on the wing. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. West has got his 2nd basket of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Mashburn, no good with the triple. George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Daniels. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Paul. George outside. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shots. It's that easy for Paul George. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shots good by Granger. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul's got space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 12 points in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 2.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to Mashburn. Spins. And there's the drive. Converts after the nice spin. He has 7.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Granger. A minute 20 left in the half. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. The shot's good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And the jam by George.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Davis with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis finds Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Goes up on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's 5 for the Pacers. George, good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Indiana leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West. O'Neal's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 17 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Connects from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. Mashburn's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. The 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lets the three fly. That shot is good, Lewis. 14 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And George launches it from deep. Another three for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Here's Granger. 16 points for him. And yep, it's good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Paul. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis from long range. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Here he goes. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. 4-3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. Granger grabs the miss. To the inside. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Wow. With authority.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And here's the fast break. From about 16. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis. There's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. O'Neal inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Paul fires. The free ball is down.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Now George. 16 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And he gets it from 15.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's Lewis. And the 3 misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
No good. Couldn't tie it up. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Right side O'Neal. Ooh, rise and fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's George. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for player.
What a play! No time
Tremendous
to spare.
awareness.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now they asked.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis. Tight D. Making that one difficult. And so it's Indiana with it. 2-point game. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana leading by 5. Stolen by Davis. Now Paul. Oh, no good on the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Can't get it. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. The Pelicans call timeout. George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
change momentum here. O'Neal inside. Bucket is good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Now George. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis against George. Paul with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Daniels fires. Yes, sir!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Indiana on offense. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George! Rebounded by Paul.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. To the middle. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's West. And he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good from West.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. That one good for 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so here is Indiana. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Daniels, no good. Ingram against George. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hitting.
And Davis pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. George with the ball. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
On the wing, Granger, fended by West. The shake. And it's Granger laying it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ingram against Granger. Pass to Lewis. With the fadeaway. Ingram with the steal. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Daniels. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Lewis against Paul. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
West, that's good.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from George. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it's Paul missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Davis. West. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's George for three. Drops in the tray. George has got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Ingram wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis for 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 13 points.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
And Davis sends it back. Ball outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Up again. The Pacers pull it in. One-on-one fast break.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
George way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And that one's good. Ingram. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. From the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
They recover it. O'Neal high post. West on him. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis on the way. Defended by West. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. And the Pacers another three. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Ingram outside. Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
and a strong finish with two hands.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal inside. Rest on him. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter. Paul passes to Ingram. The trade. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Three-pointer, Granger. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For some high RPM and amazing stuff. In your pocket guys. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Davis with it. George picks him up for 3. Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Indiana leading by 5. Takes a step back. George dishes to O'Neal. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. O'Neal's got 12.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Ingram. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Indiana now. Who is outside? Hands it from downtown. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul kicks to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
O'Neal against Williamson. Nice move. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Outside for Davis. Ingram outside. Over Granger. From outside the arc. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Ingram.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Chris Paul, second personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal high post, working on Williamson. Clock at 6. Lewis passes to Daniels. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Over Lewis. That misses off the backboard. 1:32 left to play in the third. And George kicks to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 14.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. George against Paul. Daniels sets a screen for George. 5 to shoot over Paul. George, no good.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
It's good on the putback. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Davis for 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Pacers leading. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence in there.
And both free throws good for Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Lewis kicks to George. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Lewis against Paul. Here's George. Oh, the power on that threw down.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Stolen by Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Williamson's got his first points in this one.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And that one's good, George.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Davis. Ball right side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now George with the shot. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside Ingram. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. And there's the 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Granger.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Ingram against Granger. Layup, no good. Indiana leading. Daniels driving the lane.
Good way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Now George. Williamson there for the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Chris Paul. And did the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
From deep. From way back. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Count that one, Reed.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Johnson. It's James on the wing. He drops it from range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Reed. Yep, that one goes. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the take.
Hey, who's watching them?
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Up top, O'Neal. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Out to James. Outside Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Brunson is checked in for New York.
At the line for the Knicks.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside Johnson. The offensive rebound. They need this. And the basket by West.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. No good with a layup. Lakers trail by 4. Down low. Here's James. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. James has got 7 points in the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Guerin gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That ties the game. 5 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offense.
Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Knocks down the long J.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
James outside. And stolen by Anthony. It's Reed, high post. He's got 9. Lakers trail by 4. Back to Johnson. James inside, working on Anthony. And slam dunk by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Brunson with the bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson passes to James. And the layup is good. James has got 14 points for the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket of the night.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Shakes him. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Johnson passes to James.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Launches a three. The triple, LeBron James.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the basket is good. Brunson's got 9 points.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Brunson, uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Fires it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson passes to James. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
He gets it in there. He's got 13. Brunson's gone 6 of 9 from the field. It's Johnson with a drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Johnson passes to James. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Shot on the wing. And it's Brunson again missing. Pass to James. Oh, misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Sports
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Pass to West, and here's O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Johnson finds James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 7 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Great open look there. James has got 30 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Johnson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson passes to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Johnson on the wing. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the... Oh! Wow. Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Oh, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving in. Out to James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And that one's good. Brunson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And stolen by Anthony. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New York.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game. You can see why right there.
Here's Johnson. Deflected. Here's Guerin. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson finds James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 40 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Knicks with the lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Drains the triple.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that one drops. James has got 42 in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Reed passes to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony in the post. James is there.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's West. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Johnson. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
James attacking. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just caught it back and fired it down with one hand. James up top. To tie it up. Nope. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony fires. 17-footer is in.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
James against Anthony. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
And just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The free is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Using the glass to lay it in.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Brunson, money from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jams it home. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin at the shooting guard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first.
Shooting for New York.
Good on both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. Here's Reed. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James looking it over. Puts up a deep three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shots good by Anthony.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. West outside. Back to Johnson. A fader. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson wide open. He fired. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by West. Here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Anthony against James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's another one for the Knicks. And the Lakers with possession here. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. He's got 8.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Fires from way outside. Ewing gets the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Guerin. And he gets the bucket. Guerin's got 16 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Johnson from outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron James finishes off the break.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to DeBush and stolen by LeBron. There goes Magic. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When we talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
The Lakers on offense. From deep, Johnson. Stoudemire grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guerin, it's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is Most nice. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Lakers leading by 4. The 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
For 3, West drills it from outside. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot's good from LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nailed from 3-point land.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Lakers leading by 9. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They grabbed their own miss, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
For 3, West. He can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 9. King, the pass to Garrett. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by Brunson. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Stoudemire. Here he goes.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. For 3, West. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's King. And it's Guerin into the 2. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Takes the 3. Here's Stoudemire. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Stoudemire's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson, the pass to West. Fader on the way. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. King with it. West picks him up. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, James. He's covered by DeBusschere. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
O'Neal drives in. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. O'Neal's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. King, that's good. King's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson dishes to West. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar. Finds him, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
To Busher. Knocked loose. Pass to Guerin. Back to King. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson against Johnson. That one wide left. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
King, that's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
O'Neal looking around. And it's West in the corner. Going inside. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires the 3. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 4. King, the pass to Guerin. Sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one falls.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. To the inside. Here's West. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back at... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know he's...
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Here's Guerin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to West. Lets it go with a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. West has gone 4 of 11 tonight. To take the lead, the shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here's James outside. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
King, the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson, that's for two. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. King with the steal. West against Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through them.
Johnson fires. 16-footer drops in.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He drills the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
14 feet away. Now Brunson, another shot. That one misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shaquille O'Neal. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 5. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Brunson. The 3 doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fires away from outside. And it misses. Now the Knicks with it. Launches it. 3. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
O'Neal. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. And that they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good. The long 3. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go.
And that's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Reed, pure from 3-point range. Reed's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Now here's Johnson. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 6.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. Outside O'Neal. James, left side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Back to Anthony. James brings the double team. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's West. Drops in the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Reed. The long distance 3 is buried. Reed's got 8. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony outside. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11. So it's Los Angeles now. Double team on James. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Johnson for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Right side Johnson. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Clock at 4. Sinks it from distance. West has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep three-point land. West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 9. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Anthony. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Knicks trail by 5.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson, again Los Angeles.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Guerin. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fast break, New York. For three, Anthony. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Guerin gets the bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. There, LeBron for three.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's the 3. West misses. Knicks trail by 10. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 23.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 12. Out to Anthony from deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Double team on James. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that one's good. James.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Lets a floater go. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
The baseline K is on the way. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers get it back. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 27 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey.
Here it is, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Ewing. Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Fades back, and the basket by West.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's West. He got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To tie it up on the take. And And he hits it to tie the game. Ewing's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Anthony. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Now Anthony, clock at 6. And he nails it!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's off. The Lakers trail. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's New York now. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony. Shot blocked. The crossover. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson, he's off from 3. New York leading by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Anthony. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Poke loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for New York.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, no good!
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5. Anthony outside from deep 3-point range. And so this one belongs.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Lays it up off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lever against Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's English. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Nuggets with some changes. Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. All free throws good from English. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Iverson gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shot from the wing. A second chance effort. Here's Blackman. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Iverson, no luck. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Iverson grabs the board. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the side. Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Iverson dishes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray left side. Shoots over Doncic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Inside. It's tipped. There's the 3. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. He takes it in. And then English English with the slam dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. For the three. They get it back. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Doncic right side. Outside, Aguirre. Gets a very good look and converts. Aguirre's got 6. And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead, up 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
It's good from long range. Aguirre's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavericks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Jokic with the steal. From deep. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside, Aguirre. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And the shot goes down.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range shots.
Jokic with the steal. The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Deflected by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Aguirre's got 17 now. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Iverson throws it down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And yes, it's good. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 16.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki left side. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. Got that one up quick. Dwyer's got 20 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Iverson. Buries the 20-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Iverson's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job. Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Denver, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. The deep 3 from Murray. No good on the quick 3. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. Jokic grabs the miss. English outside. Driving inside.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 23.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 13 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 16. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Now, here's English. Anthony, and it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Donaldson. A 3 from Maguire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki hit the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Bucket is good. Aguirre's got 13 points in the second half.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Anthony with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And some...
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's English, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got 37. The Nuggets leading by 12. For 3, Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from McGuire. Buries the long-range jumper. Guire's got 40 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Takes it inside. The shot's good. Guire's got 42 in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Guire with it. And that one, good. Guire's got 44. On the wing, Murray. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Releases from 15, and good that time.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Rising up and ripping. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Iverson outside. And the 3 misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the 3. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And
unreal.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Iverson with the rebound. A 17-footer. Got it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the shot. Can't get it. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he gets it to go. Here's Murray. Anthony drives in. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. A 3-pointer. Good. And here is Doncic. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Aguirre. Iverson with the rebound. Murray. And that one is good.
Assistant, Allen Iverson.
Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.